I simply do not lose.
I live! Take heads, and it's all down to you. What is your name? Tommy. I see you soon, amigo, I think.
I'm stuck on something. Can't move.
Shit, where's that guy, Lance?
Am I still a beginner or am I experienced? I definitely wouldn't say experienced. I've only been doing it for like 3 months. But, you know, I know what I'm doing. I reckon like now I'd have like a decent shot against like anyone. You know? Whereas like before when I had like no fighting experience, I'd be like, no, probably not. But now I reckon I could spark out most people. How much do you weigh in kg? God, kg, I don't know, 100 and something. You look thin as fuck? I'm really not thin as fuck. How tall are you? What measurement do you want? I'm 6'4", 195 centimeters. Ish. Something like that. But I'm a big guy. I'm a natural heavyweight. I used to be like 270 pounds. And since I've started boxing, I've lost a ton of weight. I don't know how much I weigh now. But I've lost quite a bit of weight. Yeah, Rob. Fucking... Eben interrogation going on. You don't weigh yourself in stones? No, I do, but the problem is that there's no point in me saying, oh, I weigh X stone, because nobody knows what that means. Right? Like, I'm not talking to British people, I'm talking to, like, mostly European people who use kg. I know exactly how much I weigh in stone. But it's useless, because everyone's like, what the fuck is a stone? How much is 1 stone? Yet nobody knows what it is, so there's no point in using it. 1 stone is 14 pounds. But then they're like, oh, how much is a pound in kg? I don't fucking know, man. How much is a pound? Yeah, exactly. Can you specify it in potatoes for us Germans? Fucking hell. Yeah, if anyone wants to calculate it in kg, my heaviest I've ever been, I don't weigh this now, but the heaviest I've ever been before I started training was 20 stone. I hit 20 stone and was like, okay, I need to go and fucking exercise. So I'm a fat fuck. 20 stone is like pushing 300 pounds. Like, if I had to guess, I would say like, yeah, 270, something like that. I weighed a lot. I was a big guy. But I've lost like a stone since. Yeah, I weighed a lot, but I got away with it because I was tall. So I don't look particularly like obese, but I definitely wasn't in good shape. But now I feel like the healthiest I've ever been, and I've lost a ton of weight as a result of boxing. Because it's, you know, just straight cardio, basically. I don't do any weights or anything right now. What is this funny stone system? Is it a British thing? Yes, it is a British thing. Is it harder to lose stones now compared to when you were younger? I mean, yeah, it always is going to be, right? Because you're way less active than when you were younger. But ultimately, when you weigh this much, it's not hard to lose weight. It's the thinner you are, the harder it is to lose weight. Like the first couple of pounds or whatever are like really easy to lose. But then when you get to a certain point, you start to like plateau a bit. Short term. Yo, hostile things. Is it harder to lose stones or kilograms? Well, stone, obviously. Because a stone is way more than a kilogram. How much have I lost this far? I've lost about a stone, so 14 pounds. Which is like 6 or 7 kilograms. In a couple of months. Gotta say it in all 3 measurements. I think I can see the progress. Lots of people have said to me, one of my striking coaches have said to me, I look like I've lost quite a bit of weight. Which is, you know, it's nice because he sees me like 3 times a week in person, like full body, you know, when I'm training. So. But it's one of those things, like when you're just exclusively looking at numbers, it's difficult because like, even though I'm not like lifting weights or anything, you do build muscle from doing things like combat sports, right? So even if you're like not losing a ton of weight, you could be losing fat but gaining muscle. And there's no way to know, you know, you just look and you're like, oh, I'm the same weight as what I was before. I haven't made any progress, but you have. You know? You take progress pictures? No, I don't. You could find some of me, I'm sure, like at a certain point and then now, but I don't actively take pictures.
I don't know. I always kind of liked it. Quentin Vance. Your name's Lance Vance? Hey, I got enough of that at school.
I don't even care about numbers. I just lift and exercise until I feel good looking in the mirror. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, for me, I feel the best that I've ever felt. So for me, it doesn't matter. Like, even if I look at the scale next week and I've gained a pound, it doesn't bother me because I feel the healthiest I've ever felt, right? And I can see the progress. Like, for some reason, I don't know why, maybe someone can say why, but we always do an abs workout at the end of our boxing sessions, and they suck. I hate doing it, but I do it because my coach tells me to, and he's the professional, right? And at the start, I could do like 10 seconds of every exercise before my muscles just fucking gave out, and I was gassed and I couldn't do it anymore. But now I can do like the whole thing, like a minute per time. Like I can literally do 6 times the amount of like lifting and stretches and, you know, whatever else I'm doing, like leg raises, blah, blah, blah. Like I'm literally 6 times better than what I was like a month ago when we started doing them. And the same with like warm-ups and stuff. We might do like skipping ropes for warm-ups. And I used to be able to do like 30 seconds of skipping a rope and then I was fucking gassed. Because I just had like no cardio whatsoever, but now I can do it for minutes and be fine, you know? Like the first class I ever went to, I was almost sick because I was so fucking exhausted. I was like almost puking. But now I can do them 3 times a week. You know, I used to go once a week and be completely dead every single week. And now I go 3 times a week and I'm fine at the end of the sessions. Like that's the most obvious progress rather than looking at my face or my stomach or whatever. Like the actual what you do.
I study my own thing now.
Like another great example is like during the warm-ups you'll do like a bit of skipping rope, for example, like a minute or something. And then randomly the coach will call out, he'll do like, oh, you do like 10 push-ups, 10 sit-ups, 10 squats. And I couldn't do that in a row before, like at all. Never mind do it fast and keep up with other people. Like not a chance. I could do like 3 push-ups and I'm fucked. Like, not a chance I could do that. Never mind 10 and then 10 sit-ups and then 10 squats as well. Like I'd be fucking dead. That would be it. That would be my workout over, you know? Yo. How we doing? Happy weekend. It's the first time I've seen you, actually, because I wasn't here yesterday. Happy Sunday. Plan for today, same as last time, but hopefully again more fixes, less soft locks. So we play through. We did a weird mission order with merging Act 1 and Act 2 at the same time, and hopefully we don't crash the game or soft lock or anything. We've got a new version of the VCS buy back the weapons script. Very important, because if any of you watched Josh's stream yesterday, the one that we were using, the Clio script that we were using, is fucked. It works fine, but every now and again something else will trigger it. And then if you interact with it, when it pops up randomly, it'll crash the game. We discovered that that's because it's like just like randomly writing to memory, which is fine in the OG game, but if you change the memory, obviously it's writing to the wrong place and it all just shits itself. So, yeah. You're Craner. You're Fryman. Happy to provide. Did I watch 317? I did. I watched it this morning. I watched Charles get fucking sparked out. I expected it, to be honest. I didn't expect it to be that quick, but I expected it. But yeah, so new version of the buyback weapon script that doesn't randomly write to memory. It properly sorts it all out and, like, you know, properly checks. Ilya versus Paddy, who you got? I mean, I am shocked that Paddy has made it as far as he has. I think he got a really easy road to top 5. I don't think he beats Ilya. I don't think anybody beats Ilya right now. I think anyone who puts money on Paddy in that fight and it is absurd. Yo, Speed, what's up? Cool mod. Thanks, I made it myself. It's like this mega strat saves like 1 second. Skipping the walking animation. I don't know if it saves time. If it does, it's probably frames. Good style. Good Jack. Any specific things to test today? Yeah, the same as Friday. And as I was saying, a new weapon buyback script, because the other one was crashing the game quite a lot. I was going to test out a car bailing script as well. But a slight problem. If you bail out of the car while the door's open, it crashes the game every single time. Because the script is shit, apparently, and 50% of the use case doesn't fucking work, so... Nice fucking 1-star double cop car, by the way. Beta Hospital? Yeah. Under what conditions are snow physics active? We just wanted to chat misunderstood something yesterday. So I think there's 2 important things to talk about there, Jack, because I remember the conversation with you and another person, and I think the miscommunication was the current state and the planned state. So the current state is that the snow physics are disabled unless it's raining in game and it starts snowing, and then you have snow physics, right? The plan is to have it so when you start the game, you can choose to either have snow physics or not have them. You'll essentially be able to turn them on or off. But currently, there's no way to turn them on during testing, because this is the intended behavior. If that makes sense. After the beta test, does the voice acting work next? I think voice acting will be like one of the next things, big things we work on, yeah. definitely. I think it'll make a big difference. Almost like you streamed yesterday and missed it and almost grew up myself. No, I was all event related media was on Josh's stream. So. So yeah, plan is to basically take the speedrun route, do assets early, and pray that we can unlock all the missions in the way that intended to. Oh, USJs. Well, I forgot that I had these into the route. Which ones do I even do? This one. Any new VC stuff coming up? Good question. That's not gonna fucking eyeless. Hit the building somehow. Nice. And lost my cop car. Fantastic. Absolute worst case scenario. Failing the USJ and losing my cop car. Awesome. But yeah, VC stuff. No short-term plans. A lot of my time is going to be spent doing this. But more like medium long-term, I want to finish off patch 1.3 for Vice City Next Gen Edition. So that would also require quite a bit of attention as well. So whenever this is done. The LCS Snowfall has already been implemented. You've missed it. It is already in the build. So I guess what I should do is I should hit the ramp more like 45 degrees rather than straight. So that even if I do flip, at least I hit the trigger and hopefully pass. Because the trigger is like there somewhere. I don't think you need to land on the tracks. No, it doesn't count. Wow. Okay. I don't know how this trigger works then. I thought it was just on the tracks, not to land on the tracks. I've lost another fucking car. Holy shit.
Watch it, asshole!
I really need to look at the USJs in this because, like, I've done these USJs dozens of times in vanilla and never once have I had this many problems. Like, every time I hit a ramp, I just go flying in the complete wrong direction. And I flip and, like, the USJs are just 10 times more random. I really don't like that. Really don't like it. Look at that. Like I hit the ramp like perfectly straight, as you would in vanilla, and I just go upside down just like that every time. And that doesn't count. How does that not fucking count? Like, what is wrong with that jump? It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I have no idea why it's failing. The first and second one's fair enough. Too far left, too far right. But I have no clue what is causing the that third one to fail. That jump was perfect. Like, was I too slow? Look at that. Like, that was even more perfect. I'm still upside down. And that one counts. Like, make it make sense. That was the fucking silliest shit. Four cop cars down. flipped all fucking 4 of them. Good, Pascal. What's up? Alright. We'll finally go and do this one. Good Wookie. Yeah, the handling is default, Rob. I changed that. But there's obviously something wrong. Because when do you ever see this? Like, every time you hit the ramp, you flip. This never happens in vanilla. Like, I could run 100 USJs and not flip in vanilla. But it happens every single time in this. But it's not the handling. I specifically reset that back to original. So it has to be something else, like the surface, that or something. But there has to be something else. Either that or the ramps have been, like, modified or something. There has to be something. YouTube being odd for me. Great. Hopefully not major issues. Yo, Felix. Welcome.
In the Navy.
You have a favorite GTA 5 mission? The rare ones that don't fail you for stepping 2 feet out of the mission zone. Those are my favorite ones. Could I name them? No. But there's probably a couple.
In the Navy.
It's an imaginary GTA 5 mission in the room currently. Maybe there isn't, I don't know. I feel like there has to be at least one that gives you actual freedom. Vehicle collision appears identical too. Did someone, I don't remember if Style maybe said it, I thought it was you, maybe it wasn't, said something about surface.dat? Like, has that been changed for the ramps? Yo, Matt. No, we haven't removed G-Man. I don't go. AMO is additional mission objective, Deuce. It's something that it's an optional thing that you can do within a mission to get a better reward. Like, do it within a certain time limit, less damage on the car, blah blah blah. Surface is vanilla values? I don't know then. But there's definitely something. Like, there has to be. It is impossible for these USJs to be this different between game versions and not have any change. How'd the Josh Jim go? Missed most of it. Pretty good. Pretty good. He unfortunately crashed in a few places, but I'm unable to recreate the crashes outside of playing in 4x3, which is what he was doing. But I get why he wanted to play 4x3 because of layouts and stuff. But I think the solution might be, at least for now, to just, you know, if you're playing in 4x3, expect issues, because all of our testing was done in 16:9. Maybe it's the collision of the ramps that changed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Watch it, asshole!
Yeah, so he has some issues. He did find a game-breaking bug which caused his save to brick, which sounds bad, but it's actually a really good thing that he found it, because obviously, you know, way better for him to find it now than it to brick somebody's save publicly later. And it was like a really specific bug. Like he had to like exit his vehicle at a really particular time, like a certain loop in the code, and then re-enter the car, and only then, which is why it didn't happen to us in testing. Like really specific, and it's saved bricked. So new build that is now fixed, and I'll be able to send him a save. Assuming that nothing goes wrong with the new build, I will play up to where he was, back up my save, and send it to him. I can't follow the logic of the original devs changing that. Rob, you know what mod we're doing, right? The amount of unnecessary changes for no reason that makes shit worse. I would not be at all surprised if it was changed. I could 100% see that happen. It can't be the models, probably, because like the cop car, which is the thing that I was having issues with earlier, it's the same model. How many special car in the game? You mean like new vehicles? Not that many, only a handful. My god, they did. I told you, man. I told you, it's like, as soon as you go down the route of, why would the devs possibly change this? You gotta think to yourself, like, why would the devs make the Portland trees have collision when they don't in vanilla, but only do it in Portland and not in Staunton and Shoreside? Why would they possibly change that? We don't know, but they did. You know? Change it from a simple wedge into a complex one-to-one polygon match to the model. Yeah, and so now it's worse. There you go. How easy is it to revert? Is it just changing some values, or we're gonna have to like fucking delete the whole thing and start again? Very easy to swap. Okay, good. Just heard you. But I found the reason for the prime one soft lock. The trigger for arriving at the front gate is pretty small, so if you jump there with a car, you might easily overshoot and leave the trigger mid-cutscene. That doesn't make sense, because that's exactly what Josh did. He like jumped like a massive jump over and hit the trigger in mid-air. So yeah, it's like very logical that, very probable even, that he would have jumped right through it. Okay. Sounds easy enough to fix. Just don't have dumb logic like that. I landed pretty well there. Not great, but not enough to flip.
It's great. Hey, y'all.
This ended up dying. Is that mission by Glitch's last lunch basically in a different spot? Yeah. It's a glorified bomb garage tutorial, that's what it is, right? The same. Exactly the same concept of a mission. Yo, a large Dizzik. Fixed and sent over. Cool. Appreciate it. We need to stop with this thinking of like the OG dev possum. There's no way they would change this, right? Like that would be objectively worse in every way. Like surely they wouldn't, right? We need to be gone with this mentality. We need to swap it with, oh, something's different. It's more than likely that the dev changed it for no reason, and we need to unchange it to make it good again. Like a lot of the time, the intention is in the right place. Like I can understand why they'd want to change it, but if the outcome is just worse, then it doesn't matter what the intention is, right? Like it's just worse for the players. So yeah, it's tricky. I assume it's just like a what's the word, like a data file to replace Rob. Like, can I do it mid playthrough? It's not like SCM based or anything, is it? Like, can I just pass this mission and throw it in? Because, you know, the quicker I throw it in and test it, the better. Close the game, copy the file, relaunch the game. Yeah, okay. Cool. Why is there no big map when you pause the game? Are you asking me why there isn't a map when there is a big button that says map on the screen? I'm not really sure how to answer that question, really. It's unavailable on PS5. Oh, you mean the original game? I mean, I don't know. I wasn't one who made the decision to not include a map in the OG game. That's Rockstar, I guess. What was Josh saying yesterday about risky map openings? When he's playing in 4x3, there was a chance that his game crashed. But I only saw it happen on a certain mission. So I don't know if the mission is to blame or him playing in 4x3 is to blame. But I'm pretty sure, unless I'm wrong, like someone feel free to correct me. When I was watching him yesterday, every other mission except Bad Day, he didn't crash when he opened the map. Like he kept saying, oh, risky map opening. But he never crashed again. So I don't know if it's something to do with like the blips being drawn on a map on that specific mission that I never noticed. Or if he just got really unlucky and really lucky for the rest of the playthrough, but I doubt it. It doesn't feel like a generic issue that can happen at any time. Like, I've opened the map fucking dozens of times, I've never crashed. Ever. So I don't know. It's a weird one. Let me download this file. Oh, just a generic collision file. Generic.col. This goes, I assume, in like data maps, if I had to guess. No. Whereabouts does the collision file go? Pat? No. models? Which fucking file does this go? I said that in the message. Oh, I didn't read it. Oh, models collision. Okay. Aha! Thanks, Rob. Sorry, I didn't read your message. If that wasn't already very obvious, I did not read your message. Yo, Julian. Alright, so now hopefully USJs work properly. I guess that also explains why I struggled so much with the Staunton one yesterday, even though it's usually not too bad. Hopefully my Banshee's here. I need to one thing real quick. It's quite dark. Keep forgetting to turn my brightness up. I reset my set file, so all my settings are a bit weird. Because things like brightness and stuff aren't properly adjusted. Good DPS. It's cracking.
There's a place you can go. You can have the 17.
Dramatic camera shot. This mod is full of those. There are some proper cinema moments later on in Act 3. Oh, I forgot to do the USJ. Speaking of doing USJ. Here. Right. In theory, this should be way easier now. We'll see. Oh, I went way too fast there. That is entirely my fault. That's way, way too fast. Oh, Stinger, give me that. Yo, Lily. The body casts, oh my god. Have you seen the terrorist collectibles, Sergio? That's way more eyebrow raising than the body cast, in my opinion. Nice and slow. There we go. See, you hit the ramp, you don't bounce off it like a brick wall. It's perfect. What is that? Oh, there's armor there. Yo, what a fucking pickup. Yoink. I've never seen that before. Now I'm curious. Sadly, we no longer collect them in this route, but I can show you one later on. Because we do go past them. But yeah, there are terrorists to collect. The body casts are nothing in comparison. I got jump scared by one of the body casts in the FBI assassination mission. It is like, yeah, it's obviously put on the beaten path so that you find it and go like, oh cool, a body cast. But it is a bit freaky to see like a dude stood right there. And it's like, what the fuck? You know? When's Andreas asset mission gameplay? That's a good question. They're all like done now, right? So I should play them at some point. Because when Wang Ka's has been done, I was like, oh, I'll wait until like all of them are done, so like the heist and stuff as well. I think they're all done now. Right? As soon as they're all done and dusted, I'll play them. Just get around to it. But right now, this is like my utmost priority doing this. No, there is no backstory as to why the body casts exist. There's only 12 of them, though. There isn't 100. 100 would be ridiculous. Maybe, Bayram. We've changed quite a lot, so... Your eyes may be deceiving you, but they also may not be. Any updates on the Aeon Gamer situation? I tried to submit a counter appeal to his false strike against me, but in a classic fucking YouTube L, they emailed me this morning saying that my counter thing didn't go through because they didn't believe that I had grounds to counter, which is fucking hilarious. Because why do they allow him to fucking claim me with no evidence, but then when I go to counter it with the same level of evidence, they go, no, we don't believe you. Fucking joke. Merry Christmas just dropped in a collision file with the Portland police station tree colliders deleted. Is it only those, Rob? Do we know of any other instance? I don't remember if I made a an issue for that. If not, I should. Let me check. I already pushed it to the repo. That's perfect. Let me raise an issue for the ramps, because I definitely don't have one for the ramps. Fix ramp USJ ramp, to be specific. Collisions. Sign Rob. Close with this. I've done those as far as I can do them too. Come on. Remove collisions on Portland trees. They don't exist in vanilla, and it's only in Portland for some reason anyway. Industry Southeast. I assume this also goes in the same place-ish. Alright. Let me finish this mission. Put that in as well. It's not. Does that go in maps? Data maps, it does. I'm a genius. So, to be fair, I'm not as dumb as I seem, because it is pretty daft to have two collision files, one generic, one specific to a district, and have one in data maps and one in models collision. Right? I feel like that's more dumb than what I said. Like, if it were me, I would have all the collision stuff in one place. I feel like that's logical. And all the map stuff in one place. Yeah, this in VC, they have all collision twice in two places and it only ever reads one set. I think I remember you telling me that. Like, now you say that, I remember it. I think maybe we've joked about that before, about how silly that is. Oh god, luckily that thing has collision. It used to not, and I would have been very dead. Ooh. Yo, yummy scrummy. What's up? Alright, let me replace this file. So this one is in data maps, industry southeast, Indust SE. Yeah. Cool. Thank you, Rob, you absolute babe. We can also like test it as well, like just in case it has issues. I doubt it will, but just in case things cause problems, we may as well test it in this playthrough right here when we're doing it. You know, like we're going to be in Portland quite a bit. May as well. Relishing the ability to take a shortcut without punishment. Yeah. Like, I can understand adding collision, but at the same time, it's just so arbitrary to only do it in Portland. And I don't like the idea of 3 veterans coming along and then smacking into it and, like, you know, potentially failing a mission because they, like, blow up their car or something. You know, with no communication that it's been changed. Yeah, the inconsistency is the worst part, yeah. Like the fact that it's only that group of trees to my right is really stupid. I heard a myth that says if you bump into a cop car while driving a taxi in Vice City, you don't get a wanted level. Is this true? That sounds like pure bollocks to me. Pure and utter bollocks. I can't be bothered to go and test it, but that sounds like absolute nonsense. You just asked that question 90 seconds ago. You don't need to spam it again, weird Ronaldo impersonator. Yo, Eel, you too. Hope you're having a good weekend. More projects. Loosen thrice. Loosen thrice. Clive and Wrench 2. Clive and Wrench 2. Ben already knows the next GTA thing if he remembers. Are we talking specifically you projects or projects that you're working on with like other people? My solo thing. I mean, I don't know why I'm trying to rack my brains because even if I do remember, it's not like I'm gonna tell everyone right now, is it? So, I don't remember. I remember you speaking to me about something, but I can't remember exactly what it is. I think it was a while ago. Yo, Swank Fung, what's up? That's how important you are. In my defense, we talk a lot, and it was like weeks, if not months ago. Like, it's difficult to retain all the information that we tell each other. I bet if I quizzed him about stuff that I told him 2 months ago, he won't remember everything I said. Maybe this should be coping, I don't know. die. Fucking. I got stuck on my bonnet and then stuck on my windshield right after. Speaking of windshields, here's a great question for you. So, people were talking before, Rob, about breakable windshields and poppable tires. What is breakable windshields? Does that mean that you can shoot through a windshield like you can in VC to kill somebody? Because windshields are already breakable in 3, right? Sure does, okay. Because when I was thinking about breakable windshields, I was like, but they're already breakable. Like, you crash and they fall off and they smash. They crack, right? It's like, they're already breakable. That's what I was confused by. All right, you mean you can penetrate them with bullets and kill somebody on the other side? Right, okay, that makes more sense. I'm trying to think, like, my first thing in my head is like, oh, maybe we could implement that. And then I'm like, would I ever use it? Like, ever? It could be more just like a cool thing to have, like player choice. I'm not convinced would ever be a massive benefit in any of the missions. But it doesn't have to be a massive benefit to be implemented, of course. It can just be a cool thing. Unlike poppable tires, which is very much not cool. And will never see the light of day in my eyes. I don't think I killed that guy, did I?
You are gonna no pain.
Cool. More like shootable. Yeah, that makes sense. I think it should be called shootable windshields in that case. No, Joey. Push this one a bit too far away, I think. This mod has too many missions. I agree. If they're up to me, about a third of them would disappear. Then this mod would be better off. No, I don't think I'll have like auditions for voice lines. I don't think it's that deep, Happy. Shotgun speed nerfed, why? It's not. I have no idea where you got the fact that it's nerfed from. Works exactly the same as vanilla. We need to be over there. Hello from Germany. Hello from England to Germany. I was gonna say Guten Abend, but it's not evening yet. Germans, how do you say good afternoon in German? Schönen Nachmittag. God damn. That's like the most German thing you've ever said. Schönen Nachmittag. Happy night middle. Sounds like Google Translate. Well, he's a native, so I don't know why a native would need to use Google Translate. Was that something offensive? No, that's just German. Germans just sound offensive all the time. It's like ambulance, ambulance, ambulamp, Krankenwagen, Zugenwagen. Germans just always sound pissed off. It's not their fault, they're just German. The Krankenwagen is on the way. On the way. Oh, my favorite one. Guten Wiener Schnitzel. Classic. Classic. I wonder what that means. Oh ja, sehr gut. Guten Wiener Schnitzel. I can just go this way, actually.
Oh! I got my casa. Big man.
I've already got full armor, actually. I'm good. I surprisingly took no damage here. When you consider releasing the mod, whenever it's finished. Excuse me. We've changed this mission a little bit. I've swapped out the Coronas to be a much more full green color. They're originally a very weak yellow before, and you could barely fucking see them. But then the Radio 1 mission had these green ones, and I was like, oh, I should just swap these out. And Diablo 1 also has the same as well. What else did I change? I also made these slow-ass vehicles collision-proof, because then you don't get RNG stun-locked by the cops. Like, they're not bulletproof or like explosion-proof or anything, so you can't like abuse them really. But if you get stuck up this hill and the cops just like ram you, they won't be able to kill you, which is, I think, a fair middle ground. Still need the radar marker to match, but I presume we have that on the list. The problem with the radar markers is they're all just like fucked. Like, even the ones that work it like the way that they're supposed to, they're wrong. Like, red are good destinations and enemies are green. Like, it's all super weird. It was all just modified for the sake of it, it feels like. So what I plan to do at some point is go through the whole thing and change it so it makes sense. So red is bad, green is good, you know? Like, that's what I mean, like, you don't want to get stun locked by cops. Especially in the snow. Like, even with the nerf on it, it's kind of... But my Lee's one. The officer's coming with me, how nice of him. That should hopefully take enough damage to blow. Do vehicles take damage on their sides in 3? I don't think they do, actually. They changed that at some point, but I don't remember what game they changed that. Basically, like, GTA 3, it has to be specifically upside down, I think. But in other games, I think like in SA maybe, they changed it so it just has to be immobile. So even on its side, it starts taking damage until it sets on fire. Yo, Siraj. What's up? What's cracking? What does moin mean? That sounds very like French. Or like Spanish. What does it mean? Doesn't sound very German. Or it just means hello. I haven't heard that before. Oh my god, move! Fucking penis, that's good. Lower German greeting usable any time of day. What do you mean by lower German greeting? What does that mean? Lower, like south? Short for Morgan, but only used in the north and at all times of the day. So it's only usable in the north, but also it's a lower German greeting. Does that imply that like northern Germans are lower class? Oh, you're a lower German, unlike me. I'm a higher German. Do you guys have like a social system there that I'm not aware of? It's lower as in planes. Oh, right. Okay, I see. I'm with you. They don't have hills, right? You mean like lower, closer to sea level? Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I'm with you now. I'm with you now. Hey. So it's basically the UK equivalent of saying all right to somebody. Because that's like a greeting that you can say at any time. It's like interchangeable. It doesn't matter what time of day it is. It doesn't matter what day of the week it is. You can just say, all right. It's like an acknowledgement and a greeting. Yeah. Cool. I will no doubt forget that tomorrow, and that'll be the end of that conversation. But I'll try and remember it. Which is all you can ask of me, really, isn't it? Oh yeah, also the whole thing of this truck having half health because reasons has now been removed. So this jump should actually be doable now without immediately setting on fire when you land. With any luck. Yep. Nukken into Kirken. Classic Dutch. Classic. Is there any helicopter like LCPD? Not currently, no. But never say never, right? Testing a Twitch mobile actually lets me chat. I mean, I can see your message. That sick shotgun. Whoa! Yeah. And I can't go across here. I mean, I'll take advantage of it. I'm gonna smack it anyway. Look how consistent that ramp is. True, I would have fucking done a quintuple tray backflip if I'd have gone off with the old collision. True. I just take it for granted. I'm so used to it. Who's Tip Tip? What's up? Good old Twitch. Fast cars are way faster in this mod. They appear way faster because the camera is like the FOV is different, but the handling of the cars are the same as in vanilla, like the top speed and the acceleration and stuff. But the FOV being more zoomed out makes it look like quite a bit. See if we can. Ah, it's glorious. Absolutely glorious. Thank the fucking lords. Diese Chat ist nun Eigentum der Bundesrepublik Deutschland. Ja. Sehr gut. Wait, moin. Ja, moin. Ja, moin. Mich Deutsch sprachen ist wunderbar. Wunderbar. Yo, Reese. Dr. Pesky, what's up? Sehr gut. Sehr gut. Sehr gut, ja. Ich spreche sehr gut Deutsch, is what you wanted to say. Nein. Mein Deutschsprachen ist wunderbar. Is what I wanted to say. Actually, I'll have you know. Being German-splained in your own chat. I know. I'll have you all know, I've been to Germany once. I'm pretty sure I know what the fuck I'm talking about, okay? You noobs simply would not understand. Me and Germany go way back. Deine Durchsprache ist wirklich wunderbar. What does wirklich mean? Really? Like really wonderful. Wirklich wunderbar. Yeah, see? I know. Nice to see the Deutsch translation of Frosty Winter is underway. I think it would be sick if we could have like Spanish and German translations and stuff. Maybe I could like pay someone to do like a bit of grunt work. Translating it all. It probably wouldn't have like a voiceover, that would be just English, but... What's go to the place in German? That's a good question. Yeah, how do you say kill the guy in German? That's half the job done, yeah. Geh zum Platz. There you go. Geh zum Platz. That's good shit. I can do the most relevant language in existence, Serbo-Croatian. Croatian. I mean, that'd be sick. Imagine having a Serbo-Croatian translation in the station across the nation. You know what I'm saying? Determinate Fitness, what's up? Like, that'd be actually quite cool, having it in like weird... Not weird, that sounds harsh, you know what I mean? But like, you know, languages that you don't hear about a lot, where it's like, oh, French, German, Spanish. It's like, yeah, you kind of come to expect those. But we need like a fucking North Macedonian translation. Do they even have a language? Is Macedonian even something that's... I don't know. You know what I mean? Like the ones that you question, yeah, obscure, yeah. The ones that you think like, didn't even know they had a language. I'll do the British English translation. You'll do the Cambridge translation, I'll do the Yorkshire translation. Yorkshire.gxt. Off-tip place. Kill the bloke. Shank the bloke. I'll do the Scottish English translation. What are some like translations we could do for the Scots? Go to the place. Where you hail from? I'm from Liberty. Oh nice, I'm from Vice. I'm from Glasgow. I'm Brian, I'm from Glasgow. Clean. Yorker. I hail from Yorker. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down for all of these. How many GXTs can we have, Rob? Is there a limit? Can we just create an extra one for British? Like on top of the German and the French, Italian? depends on the EXE we use. We've gone back to native EXE. Fuck. Unlucky. We can use Clio FXT to have a drag and drop solution. Yes. Now you're speaking my language. Who's
Sir
Joe?
Bobblesworth just resubscribed for 14 months.
Let's get this one. Yo, Corey, thanks for the 14 months. Bye. Thank you, thank you. What do the whales speak? The whales speak Welsh. Release the mod already. Is that a first time chat? First time chat. Based. Coming in making demands like that. I can't even be mad. Release the mod now! Actual first time chatter. Like, you have to respect it, don't you, really? Like, imagine having the bollocks to walk in to someone's thing and just being like, release it now! First time chatter. Respect. You snowfall effect? Yeah. It's the LCS snow effect. It only crashes when you open the map or buyback methods. Just release it for fuck's sake. Yeah, true. Hi, sorry for bad England. Release mod. Act 1 works for 75%, that is AAA standard for releasing. True, actually. Actually true. What do you think about Polish language, Ben? I only have 3 words to say. Polska, kurwa, górą. That will be all. I think I can get away with 4 USJs here, so I'm gonna try it. Don't clip the wing. Okay, good. Okay, 1. There's 1. We'll do this one on the way back, actually. We'll do this one. We needed, like, mega speed for this, I remember. To make sure that we actually clear the helis. It's so nice to hit the ramp and not immediately do a fucking backflip. It's so nice. We still might not make that. Damn, that's rough. Oh, we can land in between, though. That's fine. Wow, I got lucky that's not flip. Maybe we do that one last then, because if we flip there, it's fine. Obviously, it's better not to, but that's like a tricky jump to not flip on. So I think we do that one last. Money is tight in this mod, get 30k from a USJ. Money is tight in this mod if you don't farm collectibles. I'm deliberately doing it because I know exactly what I'm doing and I've planned this route for weeks. Casual players would never do this. That's the big difference. So you know only that. You know what those 3 words mean? Poland fucking on top. That's what I've been told. Poland Mountain. Are collectibles the same as in the main game? No. They are very, very different. Very, very different. Oops, I almost blew my own car there. That'd have been a bit silly jump.
This place is real dangerous.
Gonna try and keep this in furnace. Actually, there's no point. It's a fixed spawn. What am I doing? There's no point in trying to keep it. It's literally a fucking car gen spawn that spawns in the car park. Absolutely no need. I mean, I guess I can drive it here. That's maybe it might be quicker than walking. Ever so slightly faster, maybe. Kuro, welcome. I used to work in a parking lot. This is fully accurate. What did you do to work in a parking lot? Were you like security or like a ticket checker or something? I feel like parking lots, there isn't that much work to be done, right? But then again, it might be one of those things where it's like, oh, you'd be surprised at how much work there is to be done. I feel like parking lots kind of run themselves, especially nowadays. What's my favorite snack? I'm a big Chocky enjoyer. Big Chocky fan. Got a chocolate orange in the fridge and I'm gonna fucking smoke half of it later after I'm done streaming. Actually, I'm gonna train first. I've got Muay Thai later. And eating half a chocolate orange before training is a terrible idea. But then, once I'm back, I will smoke half of it. My cousin says hi to you and asks what is your favorite mission in the GTA universe. In the whole GTA universe? That's a tough question. Probably a GTA 4 mission. I love a lot of GTA 4's missions. Like the non-linear GTA 4 stuff. Does that half include the best bit? I saved that till last. I like to tease myself a bit, you see. I used to work in a parking lot in Birmingham. I had to make sure only customers parked and that they parked in the lines. Not fun. Yeah, that doesn't sound particularly fun. You like Dime? I do like Dime. I never had Dime until I went to Sweden. Dime is so good. I remember in IKEA they used to have like Dime cakes. Like a chocolate cake with Dime chocolate. Oh, it was so good. Terrible for you. Delicious. Any chance you have plans of Swedening next week? Sadly not. I do want to come back at some point, for sure. But no current plans. Next event I plan to go to is NSG, so kind of close. Nordic. Did you ever think of purchasing property in Sweden? I did, yeah. I thought about buying like an apartment and stuff out there. I know I'm not 100% no on it. I'm still open to potentially doing it in the future. It's a big move. How does Dime compare to Marabu or Chex? Eller Kex chocolate? I would say Marabu is probably better. They're all really good. I think Marabu is my favorite. It's really, really good. And yeah, they have a Dime variant as well, that's true. They have like all sorts of different flavors. So you can't really go wrong. Do I prefer it to Cadbury? I'd say they're both equally as good, I would say. Maybe that's a cop-out answer, but... You can buy property without nationality? Yeah, of course. You don't need to be Swedish to buy stuff in Sweden. Modern Cadbury though never the same since Kraft took over. I agree, but I would still say it's still good. Dairy Milk or Galaxy? Dairy Milk, 100%. I do like Galaxy, but it can get a bit sickly sometimes. Good diffeomorphism. So good weekend. Busy, but it's kept me busy, you know, so can't complain. Good username needed. Hope you've also been good, Diffio. Welcome. Australian Cadbury though, a whole other tier above. Real? Australian is like particularly different, or what? That's news to me. Maybe someday he would try to be Polish, Ben. I do plan to visit Poland potentially this year. Maybe, not 100% certain, but they still use the old recipe and better milk apparently. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Doing alright, Beanstalk replying to reviewers on my paper submission. Hope it's going okay. Decent use of the weekend, right? Doing non-recreational things. Been there many times.
You move, big man. You gonna be sorry. You gonna be sorry.
Okay, I just couldn't shoot him and he could fucking shoot me. Very cool.
You're going to be sorry. I risque, gringo. I'm going to kill you. Run or die.
I want to ideally finish the mission here so I can be right next to the boat when it gets marked for despawn. Yeah, hopefully it should still be there. Yeah. Good. That strategy works quite well. Straight over here. This little shortcut I came up with. Nope, okay. Go again. Straight over here. Nope. Okay, only seems to work in the rain. Yeah, it's not working. Okay, fair play. Guess I'll go around. Wonder if I could smack up this cliff. Yeah. Strats, yeah. Only seems to work when the tide goes high, though, so... But it takes you straight to the stadium, which is very nice. If and when it does work. But otherwise, you can just send yourself up here and steal the car. It's not too bad.
Oh my god, what if you hit me? These shoes are
I did, Nick, yes. Sounds like a job for a stunt jump ramp. I do plan to add a ramp back into Phil's place eventually. Is it a closed beta? It is, yeah. It is indeed. Did Josh manage playing this one? Yeah, he got on fine. He finished Act 1 and 2 in one session. And he's going to play the rest, I think.
Morticon just resubscribed for 4 months. A Benjam.
Your mod's got next to the 4 months. Welcome back, thank you. Very kind of you. Grab some armor because I lost all of mine in that last little scrap. There's some right here that I discovered today, which is very nice. Very useful pickup. Why is there no icon on the minimap for the paint spray? Because the paint spray icon is already used by something else. What is Z fighting? Nick. What does that mean? The AI voice is ready for using? Almost. It needs some tweaking. Which is why we haven't implemented them yet. Defining is when two textures are at the same location, so it flickers between them. I don't know what to say about that. That's like an entirely new term to me. So will I fix it? Maybe, but whatever you see, I clearly don't. Awkward bats. Good, Jareth. How's life been treating you? Can't complain. Hope you're all so good. I thought we fixed this. It fixes it like once and then it starts happening again. need to reopen that issue. What did I call it? It's just Stadium 3. Fix cutscene movement. Reopen that. Before I forget about it. Fixing fundamental rendering issues in renderware is a little out of scope. Yeah, it sounds like it. Rob, idea, let me know what you think. So you know how that cutscene of like Joey going shopping is just nothing, right? What if we added some like sound effects of like, you know, like mall music or like elevator music or something to like imply that like, you know, it's like, oh, it's stupid that it's taking so long for time to pass. And then we could even add in like sound effects of like Joey like yelling at a, you know, a customer service worker or something, or like being a Karen or like breaking something, like glass smashing or something, and then Joey leaving. And like a cat being like thrown. You know, like the sound effect of like the cat going like, can have him like cause a massive scene. Yeah. To make the cutscene a bit less boring. That could be quite funny. Like you just hear like super out of pocket shit for buying hot dogs and beer. Like glass bottles smashing, cats been fucking thrown about, like bombs going off, you know, it's just like super mental stuff. Like a punch being thrown. Yeah. That'd be quite funny. I want to raise an issue for that because that sounds funny and I want to do it. Improve Stadium 3 shopping cutscene. Add meme sound effects. Elevator music. Cat screech. Bottle smash. Explosions. Alright.
Hooligan!
Yeah, chainsaws revving, yeah, like any stuff like that. Whoops. Oh wait, that's not. I didn't go this way. Could have gone further north anyway, to be fair. Waiting for the bridge anyway. I'm the complete opposite, Shades. I'm not a big drinker, but I can drink quite a few things without issue. But I really struggle to drink cider. Like, you know, a pint of cider, and I'm like, I feel like I've eaten a full meal. Like, it like sits on your stomach so much more, at least for me. I really hate the feeling of it. It's like so much. I drink it and I'm like, oh god, I couldn't possibly have another. You know? I don't really get that with anything else.
Call the YMCA.
Oh, angry driver. I almost got mowed down there.
Don't mess with me.
Is there a law reason for the snow? Besides it being winter?
Bang, yo, bang.
It's just like an aesthetic choice, really. Like, it does technically affect the game because, like, the physics are more slippery and stuff, especially when it snows. But in terms of, like, lore implications, there isn't really much. Like, this, you know, this story could happen without the snow or with it. It doesn't really make a difference. Law reason is it's winter. Yeah, basically. That's the best you're gonna get. How is the strike, Ben? What strike? Hey. The snow is a metaphor for Joey's cold heart yearning for revenge and justice. True. Actually true. Also cocaine. Also true. Oops. What changes would be needed to make this go viral? Add CJ to it? Yeah, sure. Adding CJ is the key to this mod really going nuclear. Is there a cinematic percent category? You mean for like GTA speedruns? People do cutscene percent before. Do a bit more of a run up. Not too much, but a bit. I don't think I even need to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Do I do any more? No. Nice, I haven't been up yet. Didn't mean to be up here, but it's like... Reverse St. Mark's fly to grow. Be huge.
Why you so stupid?
I asked what triggers your cart stand, the top-down effect feeling. GTA 3's top-down camera, GTA LCS's Smash TV camera. At what point do you go unplayable if I want to involve this in a mission? I don't think I ever go with the cart stand it. If it's done just as part of one mission, that's absolutely fine. I think. I can't think of any reason why I would be annoyed. I would prefer it to be more isometric like Smash TV, rather than fully top-down. I think isometric, would help a lot more. Like, if people do have, like, motion sickness issues, I think isometric is a lot easier to digest, for lack of a better term. Got away with that. Yeah, that makes sense, Speed. I honestly, I would have to play it to tell you. It's difficult to say, like, based on theory alone. You would just have to, like, test it, like, send it to a bunch of people and see how they feel. But usually isometric, like Smash TV, is a lot better than fully top-down. For sure. But yeah, I'd have to see it to give you a proper answer. Fucking truck. Mother trucker, dude. I'm about to play Essay the Challenge, asking for your blessing. It's the same version you play. You don't need my blessing to play a mod. It's public, you can play whatever you want. Go nuts. Isn't it hard and impossible? No, it's neither of those things. It's not hard, it's just bullshit. And it's definitely possible. Yo, HD channel, welcome. Why did I go on here? No stuck markers, it seems? Yeah, although I did not exit the vehicle, so I would like to hope they didn't get randomly stuck. Snow is too white. Would you rather it be yellow instead? Whereas the timer, there isn't a timer anymore.
You wanna kill me? I'll bust your ass.
Decision to make that 100 fares to stay true to the original. Yeah, main mission, which takes an hour straight of 100 fares, would be incredible design.
Watch the brake!
It would just be so fun. Sea engine content. And will you port Hardline's auto side to this remaster? It's top of the list, Speed. Next thing that we're adding. Very, very important. Guys, Cubed. Is this me or is Ben's mic pretty quiet today? Shouldn't be. It's in the same level as it always is. Same decibel range and stuff in OBS. Should be fine. Sent over my sound effects proposal for Joey's shopping trip. Can I play it on stream?
Hey, I'm Joey. Whatever, motherfucker. You don't scare me.
CJ! That's fucking great. Needs an explosion though. As he leaves. To like imply that he's like blowing up the fucking mall or something. But the fact that he has a CJ fight with CJ is fucking hilarious. Love that. Top tier clickbait. CJ in fucking GTA 3, what the fuck? That's so good. Big fan. The Great Astro headset changed my game sound to be more dominant in voices. Ah, okay. Fucking Astros, man. the muscle memory of avoiding the trees. True, I need to get used to smacking right through them now, yeah. I've built up a lot of habit of not doing that, so that'll be quite difficult to get around. Driving to the tunnels is always a good meme, especially with all the lane switches and stuff. Like that, just people just like ramming straight into you. Dude, sick flip. That guy's getting ready for THPS 4 fucking Brain 4 remake. He just straight up varial heel flipped his car. That's fucking sick.
Hey, look, but don't touch.
You got to get rolling.
Why am I taking the bridge again? Fuck, I've done this before. It's it, I think I did this last time. I just turned my brain off during this mission. It's so boring.
You freaking jackass.
I just start taking like a proper wacky route. A simple man, I see bridge, I take bridge. I need to do this one. Stop. Please stop lane switching right in front of me. Good building. What's up? I missed you switching to 1440p. I'll wait for a while. I've been using 1440p for like 2 weeks, maybe? Something like that. Not super long. It's a fairly new thing and it's in beta and stuff, so testing it out. But I'm very happy with it so far. Streaming with HEVC instead of whatever the other one was called, ABC, I think, is really, really nice. Bitrate seems high as well. Fun fact for you, it's actually lower, which is I thought was very interesting. It's actually quite a bit lower, but it's just because the codec is so efficient, it can do more at less bitrate. Yeah. Like HEVC, I'm using, so I used to use AVC 8000 bitrate, but now the maximum with HEVC is 7,500. So it's lower bitrate, but it does way more with the resources that it has. So it looks way better, which is really cool. Yeah. And YouTube is even better, because YouTube is not shit and lets me stream with whatever I want. So it streaming at 30,000 bitrate, AV1 1440p. So it's like the best on the market right now, basically. Like you can't get any higher quality than my YouTube stream. So very, very cool. Very, very happy. Big, big quality upgrade. Colors are broken. Can you elaborate? What colors? And what about them are broken? Everything looks fine to me. Game seems a tad loud compared to your voice. Is anyone else experiencing that issue? I've been live for over 2 hours and nobody else has mentioned it, so. Yo, Muskin. I hope so too. I don't know if this road or up here is better to go up to Callahan. This is a little bit better. What camera do I use? I use a Logitech Brio webcam. I'm gonna go start GTA VC Hardline again. Wish me luck. Godspeed to you. Playing it again implies that you've played it once already and you're going back for more. What the hell is wrong with you? Then again, actually, I've done that as well, so actually, I don't mind. Godspeed to you. Playing Hardline several times in a row, that would be ridiculous. It's like also me, I've beaten that mod like 5 or 6 times. So I'm full of shit. You ignore me. I was playing a mod twice that I don't feel lucky. Well, that usually would make sense, but the problem is that those mods are all luck, so I would personally feel lucky regardless. Because you need to be lucky to make it through. There's no other way around it, so you don't have a choice. See you later, Jarek. Thanks for hanging out. Almost time for casino. My least favorite chain. Much more bearable now than it used to be, but still livable. I was about to say that. Joe. The guy who takes shots every time and says go to the place is probably unconscious in their living room. Most likely. Usually you can get some good shit on this road.
I gotta get my veins plugged.
Really, a Rumpo is the best I get. Where all the stingers at? It's a high-speed chase. I kind of need something decent. A Greenfield. What's up? Okay. In and out, nice and easy. I also want to nerf the wanted level here from 5 to 4. because FBI roadblocks in these roads are just gross, and as you've seen, they can just fucking insta-kill you. They're like so unbalanced. SWAT guys are bad, but they're not that bad. They're a lot more winnable when you go against them. I say that and then get blown up by pistols. How does that make any fucking sense? They had pistols. How did they go from setting my car on fire to blowing me up? I was like, oh, I can just get to the end. My car's on fire. It'll blow up in 5 seconds. I got plenty of time. 2 seconds later, my car blows up. Fucking great. Way to make me look like a jackass game. Get the petrol tank? I guess. I guess so. Jump out the moving car. I tried to add car bailouts, man. I really did. But if they crashed the game, they crashed the game.
Ow!
It is what it is. Nice, actually. Jesus, man.
You play God?
SKG made 640,000 signatures. Cool. I hope it keeps the momentum. It seems that it had like a massive spike ever since his new video came out. So it's great. I hope it hits 1 million. If not more. Huh. Press tab 2000 to buy back your weapons. Style. I've hit a false positive again. Help me. Crashes your game, yeah. So if it's not shooting at random memory, then why is it hitting false positives anyway? Like what happened there to trigger it? My weapons didn't change. I didn't die, I didn't get busted. I wonder what the game cared about there. Maybe we really do need these radio checks for hospital police station spawns? Yeah, I guess. Was it upon mission completion? It was like, no. I beat the, when you beat the mission, you finish here. Then I drove from here to the casino here, got out my car, and then as I was running towards the marker, the autosave triggered, and then it came up. But it's not like the autosave triggered it, because I do the autosave all the time.
Response to 1011, take North Portland Harbour.
Not sure how the game could false flag a bust or death. Yeah, same. I forgot the bribe. Oops. Look. Detour. Look at this fucking helicopter. Sounds like more than a band-aid than a fix. Yeah, they're one and the same in GTA modding. It's not like there are some things that we simply cannot fix because we can't change. Well, we can, but changing like the engine is like a whole. You know, it's way out of the scope of a GTA modding project. It's like technically you could, but it's a lot to ask. It's very unreasonable to expect that. So. Usually the next best thing is like a hacky solution. As long as it works, you know? Nearest bribe style. There's one at the casino, but then I have to wait for my 1 star to disappear. Maybe it won't take that long. With the cops following. The story is Tony betrays Joey to become Don of the Mafia, and now Joey's working himself back up. That's all. That wasn't that long. That was fine, I think. That's a TLDR of it. Oh wait, why am I doing plan 2 and 3 in a row? Whatever. Doesn't matter. This is fine. What is the OG mod? It came out in 2007, I think. The first version. And the later version was 2010, so it's very old. Very, very old. Almost 20 years old. My am I? What's up? Oh, is the hood changed drastically as opposed to just changing colors? I don't know, I didn't change it. Ask the original developer. Trilogy Hundo is over? Nice. I saw that they were like 40 minutes ahead on GTA 3 and like an hour ahead at the end of VC. Mega zoom in. How did you guys get under that side? Holy fucking ramped over those guys, didn't mean to do that. Total time sub 44. Nice. Very, very nice.
I'm gonna get a gun.
They're not. I should just go to in theory and bribe this away and not care. It's good for casuals, but you know, as a bribe, you should get over. Hi Ben, I'm sorry Aeon Gamer struck your video. It's fine, it's not your fault.
Resting in our doctor's van.
Out of my way.
What am I drinking? I'm drinking apple and blackcurrant squash. Very delicious. Very tasty. Very tasty indeed. Alright, bit of a weird mission order, but it works, I guess. So now we'll do stealing the guns, see rat, and then we're back on track. That sounds awfully on the nose, my am I? Considering his stance on stop killing games. I haven't fit through that.
We got a 10-W, take out Alville.
Blow this fucking thing up if I'm not careful, especially with this fucking guy running me. Let's go this way. The comment section is filled to the brim with people conning on him with G. If only there was some kind of initiative about that. Pinned his own comment saying how that's different. Still got ratioed to shit under it. I mean, yeah, they should. I said this, I think it was on Friday, whenever he came up again. Pirate Software, massive piece of shit. Fuck him. Did YouTube shadow the GTA modding situation video? I don't know what you mean by shadow, but it was removed because of a false copyright claim. Aeon Gamer decided to break the law to try and censor me. And now he has 10 days to take me to court. Very fun. Did you counter the MCA? I'm trying to. It's a legal process, so it takes a while. But I'm in the process of doing so. Who is Pirate Software and what's the controversy around him? It would take way too long to massively explain it. You'd be better off just watching a YouTube video or Googling it. He's just a massive content creator who just happens to be a piece of shit. Which is, you know, fucking hand in hand at this point with content creators.
What's the threat? Hey, I got your
How's the progress of the mod? Progress coming along nicely. I think so anyway. I'm happy with with the way things are going. We're making good moves, we're fixing some good bugs. The single play tester that isn't me so far seems to have had a good time. So. Quite happy with it. I'm not happy with this bridge cycle though, because I keep getting shagged by it. You think he'll retaliate after the DMCA is taken off and the video gets reinstated? No. He's clearly just done this to censor me. He would be very stupid to actually take me to court, which would be the next retaliation from him. He would be very stupid too, because I have evidence he's breaking the law and he has no evidence I am breaking the law. So he would be very stupid to make it an actual legal matter. All he would do is drop himself in the shit. Go shitty with him. Aeon Gamer taking me to court would be the equivalent of like, officers, come and look in my house. Look out my window. There's some shady shit going on from my neighbors across the street. And they walk in to look across the window, and on the windowsill there is like a dead body and a fucking gun and a bloodstained cloth and a fucking crack pipe. And meth. It's like that level of incrimination. Why do you not change the bridge cycle? Why would I? Now we're back on track. To NVD construction. Get some journos involved, yeah. Vadim M told me to speak to Mutahar. I did ping him on Twitter, but haven't heard anything. But obviously he's a massive name, so the chance of him seeing it is very small, but Vadim is very nice, but he's also of the thing of like, you know, as a big creator, speak to other big creators to get help. And I'm like, ah yes. Ah yes. Let me just text Mutahar, I've got him on fucking speed dial. Made me laugh. It was a good laugh. I think he tried to strike a video that came out a decade before his. Yeah, it's just comical. Absolutely comical. How is this guy selling a pirated game on a website is the real question. That is a great question. I have reported his Patreon, as have many other people, and Patreon has chose to do nothing about it. So. Oops. I went, that's not good. I went one floor too high. Have to be really careful here. Otherwise I'll die. Fuck's sake. Close call. Yeah. Real close call. Glad I made it out there.
You want my plant? Watch it.
Casino Ben with you. Takes you only care about TO had save files, not piracy. True. Good lime. Any new bugs found today? A couple of like suggestions for an improvement. I don't know if we found any big bugs today though. Everything seems to be working mostly as intended, touch wood. Touch wood.
You want the chainsaw, gringo? It's no problem to kill. Want the chainsaw? Yeah, you brave man, eh? You brave man, eh? You going to be sorry, gringo? You move on the brave man. You big gringo. It's no problem to kill. Yeah, chainsaw, gringo. You move big man, chainsaw, man. It's no problem. You move, big man.
Request report.
Big man. You want the chainsaw, gringo? You go big saw, Yankee boy.
You got a 10-11. Request report.
You want the chainsaw, gringo? You gonna big saw, Yankee boy.
Oops. It's fine. I can take that fall. Holy strats. What can I say? Had a trampoline. Bounced you all the way back up to the top. I assume you added that structure to reduce fall damage. Fun fact for you, I didn't add that structure. That was already in the original. It's just that seemingly nobody figured out how to get down using it. So all that we did was we added a we added health and armor at the top, so that you would be able to consistently use it, basically. Also, a new change in this mission, you're now given a marker to show where to go underground. So then you can enter the subway, because lots of people, Josh included, don't know where the subway is. So if they just spawn in the subway, it's like, I don't know, fucking know how to get to it. So now you are clearly guided on how to get there. To grab the explosives and carry on with the mission. The wheel textures were in the original. My modeling experience is basically 0. If it was Tommy, you could have jumped directly. Yeah, VC fall damage is basically non-existent. But GTA 3's is a lot more harsh. Squeeze in behind us. No, that's a wait for it, I think. Unless I can go around the other way. I'd lose my car, so not worth it. Yeah, I'm just waiting a few seconds. Like the ice arrow. Totally intended. Totally. Oh! Trees with collision, how could you do this to me? I need a new industrial southeast file. I'm desperate. We add that to the issue for it. I'm pretty sure I raised an issue, right? Road collisions on Portland trees. Near fish factory. As well. Who's Joe?
MRSHRUB1 just resubscribed for 7 months.
Yo, Mr. Shrub, thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back. I always get blindsided by these guys. So. Oh. Fucking hell, there's always fucking several of them. I'm dead. I need to go and heal. It's not worth risking. They're too accurate. Just heal and come back, Ben. Don't get greedy.
My mother's my sister.
I go first person. Huh. Be able to shoot from the car, they would blow me up. Does this imply that there's some like invisible roof here that makes me go first person? If I'm in a tall vehicle? Is there some like texture with collision there? Interesting. Wait. There you go, see? That's what would happen if I'd have stayed in the car. Was just immediately fucking died. Who's Joe?
Irish Blondie
Joe
just resubscribed for 17 months. Hello Ben, good luck with the mod testing.
Yo,
Even
Becca,
Pog.
thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the 17 months. Good call of Bobby. Welcome. I still have stuff that I want to play Lime casually. I just haven't really had time. It'll mainly be based on like full releases. Like Skate 4 is coming out soon, so I might do a replay of Skate Trilogy before that. Skate 3 and 4 coming out, so I might replay 3 and 4 on stream. Mafia Trilogy before the Old Country comes out. That kind of thing. Car, please.
Bring one.
Yo, Ku here. What's up? This car is not fast, but I'll take it. It's not that bad. What's my favorite, Skate 2 or Skate 3? I think Skate 3 is the better game, but I have a ton of bias for Skate 2 because it's the first one that I played and I like fell in love with the game. So I really like Skate 2. But I think Skate 3 is like the complete package for a game. It's such a good fucking game. Yo, Shrub, thanks for becoming a YouTube member as well. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I should time if it's quicker to go this way, like I usually do, or to go underground through the metro and come from the other side, from Staunton to Shoreside, and then drive back through the metro. Because it'd also avoid a lot of fighting, because I don't think there's guards on the other side of the metro. I could be wrong. Which also avoids time in the bridge. Also very true, yeah. Very, very true. Zamir, are they overusing the Colombians a bit as the enemies in this mission? Eh. I think there's bigger criticisms of this mod, personally. Do you have an estimated release date for the mod or when it's done? Mostly when it's done, but I would like to get it out by the end of this year, hopefully. Like, beta testing is going very well. There's quite a small amount of bugs. So could we get a 1.0 ready in a few months? I think so. But obviously I'm not gonna put a date on it until I'm like 100% happy with it. Because otherwise, you know, it'll be stupid to promise something and then delay it and then delay it and then delay it. Which a lot of devs already do, and it's just silly. Like, when you're ready to announce it, announce it. Otherwise, don't bother. In my humble opinion. Will the community get a public beta for testing? I think when the community gets it, it'll be in as good of a state as it's going to be. Like, I don't really like open betas, but there likely will be issues in the public build, but they'll hopefully be very minor, and those can be fixed in like a 1.1 patch or something, you know? That would be like the ideal world. Does RE3 use the base for this mod? No. This mod came out in 2007. RE3 was 10 plus years out. So the old version, who made that, or are they like sure you do you, Ben? I have no idea what you're trying to say there. Are you worried Aeon Gamer will steal your mod once you release it? I hope he steals my mod.
For real, yo.
I implore him to steal it, because I will come down on him like a fucking ton of bricks. I will fucking raid cities and pillage villages, and I will not stop until Aeon Gamer is taken down if he steals my shit. He won't be forced to SRD. He will have the choice to. If I dispute, he then has 10 days to provide YouTube a copy of the court documents of him suing me. If he chooses to do nothing, the strike gets lifted and the video gets restored. Which is ridiculous in my opinion, because that is basically him admitting to submitting a false claim. And the only repercussion for him is that my video gets reinstated. There are no repercussions for him illegally striking my fucking video. So I don't even win in that case. I just stop losing. Like, if I do everything and go through the entire fucking annoying process, the only thing that changes for me is that I go back to normal. I don't win anything. It's so ridiculous. Thank you, Robert Bridger. Did you even feature his content in your video? I used 6 seconds of footage, which is not illegal in any means. It is absolutely fair use.
You want a license too?
But he claimed me anyway, even though it's illegal to do so.
I don't need
Come
to
on,
see
boy.
any ID. You look trustworthy.
But you could sue him for tortious interference. Is that even a word? Loads of people have said that. Like, why don't you just sue him? Like, the amount of money it takes to sue somebody, and I don't mean this in an offensive way, but the guy's from Pakistan. He wouldn't have anything for me. Like, what am I going to sue him for? Damages? He won't be able to pay them. So I would just lose suing him. And also, when you sue somebody, you sue them in their jurisdiction, right? So I would have to sue him in the court of Pakistan. And Pakistan, as you all know, a lot of those countries, their laws when it comes to like DMCA and stuff are like almost non-existent. There's a reason he's able to get away with it because of where he lives. If I started doing this shit, I would get taken down so fast. Like, I would be in serious legal trouble. So yeah, I would have to sue him in their courts where they don't give a fuck about any of this stuff. So I would just lose there again. So, yeah. It's all just a horrendous situation. And the fact that the system, like, just allows people to just drop false claims is insane. Do you? Well, even if I'm wrong about that, Nick, it still doesn't matter, right? Also nice Sam cameo. Like, even if I sue him in a UK court, it doesn't matter. I don't win anything. The only thing I could possibly win is, like, he no longer is allowed to claim my shit. But, like, he's not going to go to prison. He's not going to, like, have to pay a fine. And even if he does, he won't be able to afford it anyway. Like, you know, like, the lawyer fees are not going to be worth it. Just a massive waste of time. Honestly, I'm surprised the DMCA content isn't abused even more, so easy to make a troll account and make false claims. That's what I've been saying, SRD. Like, it's scary. Like, any one of you right now could just take down my newest video and force me to, like, commit to a court appearance from you if you wanted to. Like, you could literally just go on it right now and just make up a reason to claim my video. And we would have to make it a legal matter. But you wouldn't have to do anything. You don't have to take me to court. You just let it expire. And if 3 of you do that at the same time, I would get 3 strikes and my channel would be permanently banned. And there's nothing I can do about it. I've committed no wrongdoing, and my channel can be banned at any time. There's nothing I can do to stop it. How crazy is that? The reason it happens, Mr. Shrub, is because Special Actor 4 is always loaded for Tony, and Special Actor 4 is also used for Sam in the ammunition. And they call Special Actor 4 really, really early in the script. So then if you go to ammunition like I did to get armor, it then overwrites him to Sam. The correct thing to do is to only load Special Actor 4 like the slot when you need it, aka before the cutscene. But Frosted Winter just calls them whenever they want, basically, at really inefficient times. Yeah, well, that's insane. How are large content creators even alive? Because large content creators have a tie to YouTube via like an agency or whatever. So they are able to, if something happened, they would be able to deal with it. They have like a personal contact there. The problem is where you're, I don't like using the word, famous, I guess well-known enough It's not like saying famous, because it's stupid. Well known enough to the point where people will target you, but not well known enough where you have any kind of defense. That's the scariest bit. Like, in my situation, I have people trying to take me down, but if my channel gets deleted, I have no way to contact YouTube and ask them to reinstate it. No way. I would just have to tweet them and hope that they get in touch, and if they don't, it's done. I'd have to start a new channel. Which is ridiculous, but it's happened to some people. Some people, if you do your research, have been false claimed, permanently banned, and have never been unbanned. Because they just weren't able to get in touch. And that's so sad, and it's so scary that it can happen to me at any time. And it's completely out of my control. And for me, it would be like my income gone. Like, it's way more scary than just, oh, wow, I can't make videos anymore. It's like, will I be able to pay my bills and shit? You know, it's scary. Messed up. It's really messed up. But again, it's not on YouTube, because YouTube complying with it is part of their law. They're just following process. The problem is the law. The law is from 20, 30 years ago and doesn't accommodate for new things like YouTube content creation and stuff. That's the issue. The only way for YouTube to change is if the law changes, and the only way that the law is going to change is if old people stop being in power when it comes to technology and shit they don't understand. But that will never happen, so we're always going to be fucked. We're always just going to have to try and deal with it. I'll make it. Nice, Jared. Congrats.
You want some? I'm gonna bust your balls. You looking to die? I'll kill you, tough guy. St. Valentine's Day.
Okay.
We're going to Aruba.
It just mirrors the game a bit loud. You're the third person to say it, so I'm just going to turn it down a little bit in the settings and hope that that helps. Because whenever I ask if the game's too loud, everyone's like, no, it's fine, but you're the third person to mention it today. Trees with collision. Rob, take notes. Where is this? Like the back of the bistro? Let me write that down. Back of bistro. They're everywhere. Can we not just put the map into, like, Europa or something and just, like, look for the certain model of tree? Is that a dumb question? So you know where all the specific trees are in Portland that would have collision? But not the same model. Because you're not, like, you know, check all the ones with model A and then B and then C and then D and eventually get it. I don't know. It might be better than slowly doing trial and error via gameplay. We're finally moving back from style back to dinosaur again. No, this wasn't a dinosaur, because dinosaur implies that it was his fault. This is just a, Rob, you're already helping me with this thing. Can you also do this as well? So you're still very much in the mud style, don't worry. It's nicer to let you find them. Okay, never mind. Rob's back into shit. He's being lazy. Never mind. Style, you're in the clear. Lazy devs. I've put in 2 hours and 51 minutes of dev work today, Rob. How many hours have you worked on this project? You lazy fuck. Checkmate. No further questions. Okay. Fucking moment of truth. Will this fucking mission unlock? Or will I have to do another 3-hour playthrough? Please, 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 Mickey Icon. I beg you. Taking down your channel. So I need to be on my best behavior now, because you all know that you can delete my channel at any point. Please, Mickey Marker. Yes. Let's go. We can actually play the game. We did it, guys. We made Act 1 and 2 fully non-linear. It only took 25 hours of testing. It was so worth it. It actually was worth it. I'm very happy with this. Now people... Oh, actually, wait. Before I do anything, I need to make sure this save works. And I need to back it up for Josh to send it. Yeah. Does work. Cool. I also need to zip up this current build so that Josh can play this current build with this save. Because otherwise he'll get the new build and it won't work. The save will brick. Actually, I can just zip up my current folder because of Portable GTA. The save file is going to be included. Oh, Portable GTA, I love you. I could kiss you right now, Portable GTA. Can I zip up a folder? I'm just going to close the game just to be safe. I don't know if I can zip up a folder while I'm running a game inside of it. That doesn't sound very smart. Public version, wait, version 0.2.1. It's not quite enough to be 0.3 yet. While it zips up, I'm going to go for a victory piss. I'll be back in a second. Ooh. Oh. I've successfully victory pissed. Does that open my window a bit? I'm fucking. Right. 0.2.1 is there. And user files with the save file is there as well. Cool. Let me upload this real quick and send it to Josh before I forget. That's a good question, Maya. I'm not sure. I haven't really thought about that. What do you think? It would be kind of weird to be like, congratulations, player, you've done something smart. Here's no money. You know? But maybe we could give them something better than money instead. I don't know. Special vehicle? Maybe, yeah. A bulletproof Patriot. You got to make sure it's bulletproof because you couldn't possibly know. New outfit would be cool. New outfit could be cool, yeah. A shirt that says speedrunner on it. So he can get his head flushed down the toilet at school the next day. Ah, speedrunner, loser. Alright, let me share this link. Let me not accidentally post this in the chat room to leak it to everyone. Josh. Should have a save file built in slot 8. Starts where you left off. And the bugs have been fixed. Map crash might still happen. Same with buyback weapons. Just do your best to avoid for now. Alright. Maybe a Matrix inspired fit with a black trench coat, shades, and a sequence breaker written on the shirt. That would be sick. Big fan of that. Yeah, I agree that it should be something cosmetic, yeah. Because then if you don't know, you don't get massively punished for not doing a speedrun route. Definitely.
I'm gonna get you.
Alright, give me cut. Hello? That's me setting the wanted level to 0 too early. I think I said it at the start of the mission. Instead of when the fight starts. Yeah, my bad. I also tried to add a fade here before the cutscene instead of a jump cut. I don't remember if it's live in this build or not, but it has issues. The fade replaces the cutscene itself, so it fades out and fades in, but then you don't get the cutscene. So I don't know if it's better or worse, to be honest. It's about the same, I would say. I would like to have both if possible. Yeah, I agree, Maya. Definitely agree. I don't like the idea of like anything permanently missable. Especially if it's useful. So an outfit would be quite sick. Long coat is given at Home Sweet Home. Maybe we can make it so you don't seemingly get anything at the end of that, but then when you get given the long coat, we could get a, you could get given a modified coat. That could be huge. Say hi to my Finland friend. Hi, Finland friend. Torilla. Perkele satana, vittu. Helvete. Resident 2 is the right period for Matrix Mania too. True. Very true. I like it. Son of a bitch, I'm in. Stop. See, do we have the fade or the jump cut? Stop. Is that a tree or a person? I saw the marker, but I couldn't tell if it was... if he was behind the tree or not. Legit could not tell. Holy jump scare. That's why I want to add a fade. But it was a little trickier than I thought. It didn't really work too well. Love these AKs. Ow. Yeah, something like that, my. Yeah. Take a fresh stinger. Probably faster to go with this way, rather than down the Solemn road. And the thingy won't be there yet. Actually, no, it's above me. Shit. Sure, I can make that. Yeah, that might actually be faster now, knowing I can do that. The armor won't be there. Alright, Pappy, no problem. Take care. No, not again. No. Oh. It's like, oh, Banshee. And I was like, the only thing that would be better would be an Infernus, and here it is. It's very, very slow. Right. I could risk it. I think I go here to get armor. Actually, wait. What I should do is when I come off the bridge, I should go this way instead and get armor here. It's way more efficient. Come through this way. Why the models have made avoid making a conversion mod for the definitive trilogy, because the definitive trilogy is awful. It has way less documentation, way less tools available. Why would you make one for the definitive edition? There's no benefits to it. It's just nothing but negatives. That's the problem. Somehow these guys did not die. Why don't modders like the inferior versions of the games? Yeah. I'm sure that was fully intentional, my life. '25-year anniversary of 3 coming up soon. Remaster. Oh fuck! I forgot the bridge was broken. Whoops. Got too comfortable there for a second. I think Josh did that yesterday. And I was like, haha, what an idiot. Also me fucking stands myself up. Unlucky. Well, actually, I was just testing if it was possible to make the gap that way in an Infernus. Because I was fastest vehicle in the game, right? So I had to test it. No, I'm not coping. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, I always did that in my mind, so yeah, I've seen people go on the jump. I'm like, oh yeah. As long as you have enough speed, it's like 100% so. Yeah, I should have got health. Yeah. Come on, Joey. 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 Joey! Bell end. Am I gonna make a mod for VC at some point? I would love to. I would love to make one for 3 VC and SA. You know, have experience with all 3, that would be sick. Right, this is unskippable, right? Oh, you can skip the first bit of dialogue, I think. I think you can skip the rest. Some shit like that. Which characters would you have as protagonists for your VC and SA mods? Great question. No idea. Absolutely no clue. Let's play VC from Hillary's perspective. Small scope mod. Yeah. Picks a protagonist before they come up with a story anyway. I mean, I can see a reality where you'd want to, I want that man. Love lady. The van disappeared. Mission failed. That's a silly fail condition, and I'm going to get rid of it. Luigi 2. Silly fail condition. Getting too far away from the ladies. There's been no GXT for that one. There is no GXT for most fail conditions, believe it or not. Why am I? Like, most custom fail conditions don't have anything. Desperately need a 4-door car. That isn't a moonbeam. Oh, let's take the moonbeam, that's so sad. But yeah, I can see a reality where you really, really want to build a mod around a certain person. So you start with that and then build a narrative. Like, I don't think it's a good idea, but she sounds kind of sick. Echolocation mod entirely played in audio. I remember there was a game. Maybe someone can help me remember what the name of it was. I remember watching someone play it years ago, I think on Twitch. And it was all about echolocation. Like, you were blind and you were like navigating a space entirely based on echolocation. It might have been like a horror game or something. It was a really cool concept. And you were a blind person using echolocation to navigate. Yeah. Really, really cool idea. Go dark, thank you. prequel of Smoke's origins is Lil Puff and evolving into Big Smoke. Lil Puff. That's good. I like it. Good shit. Was the game The Veil? Don't know, maybe. Look at the range. How's he hit me? Fucking chaser.
DOA. You're mine.
Shit, guy. Why is it you candy suck stories? Dude, and we could have like full-fledged fucking sex mini games and everything. Appease all the gooners. We can make a gacha game. A gacha gooner lewd Vice City mod. Make billions. That's genius. We could have like gacha mechanics, like rolling outfits for Tommy. Pay to win mechanics. I'm down. Let's do it. Yeah, microtransactions, exactly. For sucks bucks. Yes. That's so good. That's just GTA 6? God, I hope it is. That would be so funny. Fucking gacha GTA mechanics would be so good.
Watch where you're going.
You got sucks bucks, or you could have bucks sucks. It could be like a new law-friendly term for communism. You could have like a store, or like a, you know, fucking clan or something of communists. As a gacha game player, I would unironically play an AFK gacha GTA game. Say less. Actually, unironically say less. I'm on it. That's good, Rob. I like it. Write that down. Oh wait. Home Sweet Home starts here. English Ben as a protagonist would be interesting. Yeah, just pull a big mission pack and just surf insult myself in the game. Real shit. fuck am I doing? It's not up here. Okay, get that. I mean, it's definitely possible, Ruined Light, because there's a Rainbow Miser variant for it. But you'd have to fix all the problems with the actual thing itself first. The mod has a ton of issues anyway, crashing and stuff. Why is this one guy so far away? Someone should make your skin. I mean, there's already an SA cop model in Titan Andreas that's based off of me. Right? I'll kill you, tough guy. Rigs opened up next to my worst place, but nothing on my free 5 guys chips. Yeah, you can't beat that, honestly. Like, nothing can hold a fucking candle to that. Can't believe we actually get to play Act 3 in these testing sessions. That's so exciting. It's been a while since we've played any of these missions. Yeah, for a good time, not for a long time, yeah. That's the 5 guys way, right? Collisions on my trees.
Whoa!
Write it down. West. Hepburn. Many crashes? 0. I have not had a single unexplained crash in almost 30 hours of testing now. Not a single random crash. Hopefully it stays that way. It can always become unstable later, but things have been going really well. Why are you testing Act 3? True. Why bother? No one's gonna play past LS anyway. How the fuck do I get to this thing? Legit confused during Act 3 because I haven't done this in ages. Here we go. Can I go that way? No. Glad to see the progress going so well. Thank you. Alright, so I'm really happy with how things are going. Really, really happy. Proposal for Josh's new build, change the GHT string from the place to Grove Street. I would take you up on that, but I've already sent it to him. So there's a chance he's already downloaded it. And we'd be too late. We'll see if these markers work. I changed these from like the blue little spheres to the same as radio 1 and down 1. Send him a hotfix. Yeah, I could do, yeah, to say like, oh, fix another bug. Did Josh have the mod yet? He did, yeah, he played it basically all of yesterday. And seemed to have a good time, which is good. There we go. This is an update from last time that you saw the mod as well. These blips. And now the same as the other missions. The green coronas rather than the really little, tiny little blue circles. If Titan's anything to go by, he won't download it until the morning of. Yeah, to be fair, I sent 0.2 to him for Frosty Winter Remastered like the night before at like 9 PM. And he didn't say anything to me until like 15 minutes before he started streaming. And then said like, okay, thanks. It's like he was just reading it for the first time, you know? It's funny. You know, Classico. How difficult is it to build a mod with 3 Vice City and SA maps together? Probably not nearly as difficult as it used to be, because a lot of projects already exist that have already done that. So the hard work has already been done for you. Well, in our first ever showcase, this is where we had our first crash, so let's hope that doesn't happen again. Yeah, making a coherent story in all 3 maps is a whole other, whole other story. Lol. The AI should hopefully be fixed here as well. Oh yeah, we make them get out and shoot you. Which is miles better. What'd you say? Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't hear what you said as you walked past. Yeah, pretty much like every mega map mod just has an empty map. Like it's a cool thing, like, oh, that's cool. You know, like Stars and Stripes and stuff. It's like, oh, that's cool, and then there's nothing to do. So that's where the story ends. That's cool. Full stop. Cool. The mission did not crash. You'd send Josh a new build with those pesky shoe questions replaced anyway. I mean, I guess technically we could do.
He ain't no gentleman, that one.
Oh, shit. Oh, I needed that car. Fuck. No, not.
What do you think you're doing?
Just get lucky. Get another Diablo Stallion, it's easy. Oh wait, no, I think we spawn a fixed one now. So it doesn't matter. Okay, we literally spawn one here. Never mind, ignore me. Yo, Redounger. Welcome.
You fucking great, kidder! Bowing in! Give us an org!
RDOWNJ just subscribed.
Absolute Chad. First time chatter, right into sub. Unreal. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Good Jamie, thanks for the good luck. Get out the way, bro. Oh shit, it's too heavy. Imagine your first message not being released a mod, for fuck's sake. Right? Sorry. Sorry. I think the script only cares about the distance between the first guy anyway. I don't think it cares. Never mind, it cares about this guy. I ignore what I said. I just am full of shit, apparently. Just completely lying to you. It absolutely does care about the background. What the fuck? Don't do that.
Gonna pay for that! Are you for real? Oh! Hasta la vista, baby!
Sorry. No worries, Jarrett. Happy to help. 30 minutes for non-pen is not bad. Pretty speedy. We've redone this mission quite a lot as well because it's just been shit. It's been soft locking, it's been heads have been getting stuck. It's just been a real pain in the ass, so we'll see how this goes as well. I legit failed this like 4 times last time. So annoying.
Okay, we make deals.
So now we've cleared the road so these guys don't get stuck, hopefully. And we've also changed them so they spawn like this around the player. And we've also made this guy bulletproof so he can't get crit. Which sounds dumb, but the reason why he's bulletproof is because there's no way, as far as we know, to make people immune to crits. And if he gets crit, he dies in 1 bullet and you instantly fail the mission. Entirely RNG, which is obviously awful. So I had the idea of making him bulletproof and then making his health bar, which we added in, like a timer. So that you have like 30 seconds to kill everyone. Otherwise, they'll kill him in 30 seconds. Does that make sense? Similar to like Death Row. There's no dismemberment opcode. There is a dismemberment opcode, but it doesn't work. And the problem is it's really not documented well. Sani and the GTA mods wiki give it 2 different descriptions. Set character suffers critical hits exist in 3 though, and we tried it and we set it to both values, and he still got crit and died every time. So I don't know what to tell you. Like it doesn't do anything. And as I say, like it's so not documented that depending on where you look, they give different descriptions as to how it works. Like there's one that I think Sani says about them suffering critical hits. So it should be yes or no. No, they don't suffer critical hits. But then there is one that says, are they able to be crit? Yes or no. And like I don't remember what GTA mod says, but it's completely different. It's like, is character immune to crits? When it should be yes, they should be immune to crits. So it can be either 1 or 0, depending. And even no matter what you do, it doesn't work anyway. It's only 2 options. It's a boolean, and both of them don't do anything. So it's a tricky one. So we just decided to rewrite it a little bit. And I personally thought, not to suck my own dick too much, that my idea of turning it into a timer was actually quite smart. It fixed the issue. Nobody will be any the wiser. I think it was very resourceful. And I think I'm doing a great job. That's RNG. Exactly. I'm great. Doing a great job, Ben. Thank you. What can I say? Well, it works, but only for sniper rifle. Brilliant. Is there a way we can update the Sani and GTA mods documentation to say that? So for future people who want to look up in the database? And NPCs can't use snipers in 3. Yeah, exactly. So it's kind of useless. I don't really see a good use case for that. Guys are at very awkward angles. Definitely nerfed their accuracy. Way too silly. I don't know what the number is, but I'm pretty sure it's like 70% or something ridiculous. Oh, my speedrun route doesn't work anymore. I've just realized. I need to swap these missions around. Can you swap missions around mid-run? Can you do that? Because the last date... No, I can't. Okay. The last date doesn't make any sense anymore. Could you just end the mission at south instead of north? I did under access, yeah. Let me write that down. Makes more sense to do Chinatown Massacre now and then finish on Diablo's 4. Is that a double crit? Officer, fuck off. Look up!
This is the police! Stop! Just keep giving.
We fixed a minor bug here as well. There should now be markers on top of everyone's heads. There used to be one mafia guy on the left hand side here without. Yeah, this guy used to not have a marker on his head. But he had to be killed for the mission to pass. So he's a bit goofy. I love how we sent Nick on like a spiral rabbit hole now of this stupid fucking opcode. Will it use AI sound for the dialogue? It's on the list of things to do, we just haven't done it yet. They will be optional, Sparky, so you'll be able to turn them on or off. That's the plan. That's the plan. Do I need armor? Okay, I'll get some armor.
I got all your own defense needs.
Just get me everything. I've got enough money.
Cotton-picking creep! You off my planet!
So Style, remind me how I trigger the shooting thing here. Was I too close or too far last time? I think I was too far away last. No, I was too close last time. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna take our car. Go. Yeah. No, the go to the place is just from the original. It's not like a temp placeholder or anything. That was like the original thing that it did. We just haven't gotten around to changing it yet. The ammunition icon Gaia is used by another mission giver in this because there's more mission givers than in OG. So they've swapped the icons out. That's why. We're probably better off going behind him and then going up the stairs and then going north, I think.
The boss man wants it.
Follow him this way and then go here to the top. Straight back. Inclined to believe that it should work. I don't know, man. There's definitely something screwed with it because we could not get it to work no matter what we tried. And it's the only opcode that we've had that issue with. Like all the other ones make sense and have syntax, you know. They messed up the meaning, so it's backwards. But then, like, I don't know, because we tried it with 0 as well. And it still did the same thing, so whatever. It doesn't matter. We've moved on. We've fixed it in a hacky way. Bigger fish to fry and all that. Like, will I ever use the opcode again? Very unlikely. It's like a really niche thing. That's a great spawn, so I don't have to go to the police station. I don't like this. Able to drive off. They got busted. Car parks in front of me. Good, Corey. Will this mod be compatible for 32-bit operating systems? Maybe. Not like I'm gonna test it, but you're welcome to try. Try it on my XP build. It might even run fucking better on XP for all. You know what this game's like. These games are always the same. Like, they run better on XP than on modern hardware. So it might be optimal, for all I know. Who knows? Who fucking knows? Great place to park. As far as I got 32-bit for Android. No, someone asked earlier if the mobile port is coming. Don't worry. That's already been sorted. There's a horrible bug in this opcode in RE3, but the game itself should be fine. It's fucking noobs. RE3, man. Horrible because obviously it was me who fucked up. What can I say? Sometimes all you need is someone far less experienced to come and teach you a few things, you know? I want RE... Actually, no, I don't want RE3 credits. I don't want... That joke is not worth the end of that sentence. Never mind. Ignore me. Yeah, getting sued by Take-Two and Aeon Gamer, yeah. Fucking hell. Not my smartest move. Oh, also, you might be able to see a cool thing here. I'm pretty sure I have the newest version of everything. SCM and GXT, and we added this in, like, last night. Your appeal was denied. It was never sent because YouTube, quote, didn't believe that, didn't believe that I had grounds for an appeal. It's such a dumb system. You have to appeal it like 5 times and eventually they'll let you. It's ridiculous. They can claim me with no fucking issue, but I dare to defend myself and I need to do it like 4 times. Yeah. But yeah, there's a cool bug here where you're not intended to be able to kill this guy. You're supposed to fail the mission. He's supposed to die by the other Yardi's hands. But it checks for everything except him being run over by a car. So the bug is that if you run him over with the car, you can just pass the mission immediately in a very unintended way. We decided to leave it in and reward players if they find it. We deliberately let this bug in because it's funny. There you go. Some fourth wall meta breaking for you. Since a lot of you have been saying we should put some meta fourth wall breaking stuff. And I didn't want to fix that bug because it's too funny. Missing an apostrophe? Yeah. Style isn't a fucking native speaker, okay? Don't be mean. The important thing is that we put in a cool little Easter egg if you find the speedrun strat. You should all focus on that. We left out the apostrophe because it's funny. You watched me while typing that? I did, and I didn't think that anybody would care. Because I don't care. But there is always 1 or 2 geeks in this chat that are like, oh, God, the punctuation is incorrect. I can't. And you all disgust me. Now the better question is will this marker spawn? No. We still have no idea what's causing this. This marker not spawning. It only doesn't spawn for the first mission. So it can't be like a marker limit or anything. Imagine typing D story. I get that reference. Could never happen in the original game. Or deliminced, exclamation mark, full stop. You guys would be going wild. That's not actually how you punctuate a sentence.
Yo, check it out. You got a problem? Police! Freeze!
Excuse me. Anyone get any good summer Steam sale pickups? I got Beyond Two Souls, Fahrenheit, and Heavy Rain. I've already played Heavy Rain before, years ago. But I never owned it on PC and it was like £2, so I was like, fuck it, I'll pick that up. I also got Riders Republic because I enjoyed Steep quite a lot and it's a similar game to that. Riders Republic, yeah. XD. Heavy Rain is a good shout. Such a base game. Not good, but based, you know? I actually kind of want to shoot these guys, because I actually kind of want one. I don't know if starting the mission resets your wanted level, but I need to get a wanted level here. So this is like perfect. I should even consider, for future runs, luring cops to the end of this mission, and then massacring them, getting 3 stars and starting this mission with 3 stars. You need 4 stars at the start of this mission. So this is like perfect. It should make this reset the wanted level. It might clear it though, I'm not sure. It doesn't. Okay, perfect. Then just fucking blow shit up and save a ton of time. Oh, fuck! There you go, start the timer immediately. The only thing I remember about Heavy Rain is the Jason bug. You mean the Sean one? That's the most infamous one. The one where he's like groveling at the end. Sean! 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 Yeah. Yeah, Jason's the one at the start who dies. Spoilers. Game's fucking 15 years old, get over it. Oh, fucking hell. Backlogged already, well I've forgotten about that. Yeah, I never played Fahrenheit or Beyond Two Souls, but I picked those as well. They were like £1 each. I don't think I got anything else yet. But you know, there's like deals that come and go every single every day. Also, I keep checking back to see what's new on the storefront. Yo, John Holmes, thank you, brother man. Thank you. Picked up the Wolfenstein games. I need to play from the New Order onwards. Because I own all of those, I think. Assuming that you mean those games. I think I own the mega old ones as well, like Wolfenstein 3D and stuff, but I never played those. But I'm talking about like New Order, New Colossus, Young Blood, Old Blood, or whatever they're called. Blood, Colossus, and the other one. I think it's the New Order, 2 the something Colossus, no, 2 the Old Blood, and 3 the New Colossus, some shit like that. I don't remember. You know what I mean. Yeah, Activision is a joke when it comes to sales. Corey. You've got like COD World at War, which is 20 years old now. There's like 3 people playing it. Multiplayer's full of hackers anyway that'll never get banned. And the game's still like £25 on sale, 50% off. Like, fuck off, Activision. Sincerely, fuck off. Fucking dweebs. Fucking stay to them. Got the Mafia Trilogy 2, Doom 1 and Doom 2. Nice. Yeah, I've got all those. I'm a disgusting consumer. Is that cop car too? I'm stealing that. Fuck. Nice taxi. What is that doing there? Crash Bandicoot is on a deep sale. Yeah, I saw Crash was. I own Crash. I played halfway through Crash 1 and rage quit it because I'm just so bad at those fucking games. I might play them at some point. But the only Crash that I've played start to finish is fucking Crash Bash. Which is like the meme game. But yeah, I legit fucking rage quit. Oh. Wait, I need to go across to the... Wait, no, this is correct. I think the remaster is harder. I don't remember having so much difficulty playing the original. If so, that would be great, because it sounds like I'm coping, but legit, like, the game is so fucking hard. So frustrating. Is camping in your apartment for 2 minutes the intended way to pass that mission? No, of course not. You're intended to fuck about and fight the police and stuff, but, you know, there's no reason to do that, so nobody does. Yeah, I did it. I did the first one with the Crash community in 2021, and that was the first time I ever beat the game after playing it as a kid, Corey. I'm glad I did it. It was a really good time. Crash Remasters aren't great. I wonder if there's still this bug. When I first bought it years and years ago, talking like 2018, 2019, whenever it came out, there was a bug where if you're using VoIP, like Discord or something, and you had a blue microphone. I had a blue Snowball back then. What it would do is whenever you would boot up the game, it would just like emit a bunch of noise from your microphone. Like you wouldn't be able to use Discord while playing the game with a blue microphone. It would like fuck with the mic and send like static and shit down the mic. It was horrible. So I could play the game, but I couldn't talk to my friends, which was shit. It didn't like USB Max. It was only blue branded microphones. Like other USB ones like Rode and stuff were fine. It was just blue for some reason, like a driver that they used or something. It like just completely broke. And I'm pretty sure I looked years later and it wasn't fixed still. Like people were still complaining about it on Steam forums and stuff. Oops. I should have wandered inside. Problem. Ow. How do I get in this place? I always forget. It's north side, I think. It's really odd. It is really odd, yeah. Really specific issue. As I say, I don't think it was fixed, which is sad. We've done this mission differently quite a bit as well, this next one coming up. Because it was borderline impossible without it. Because like rockets are basically mandatory for the mission. So we give, well, the hoods give you rockets. And we also have them permanently on the map, so you actually know where they are instead of having to react to them last second. Two very big changes. Before, they would only appear on the map when they're within a certain radius, and by that time it's too late. So you need to basically know where they are, which is obviously quite silly. So now, set them in from the bombers. It should also say the hoods are giving you some fireworks, give them hell, and you get 10 rockets. You know, I'm picking up Femboy Aim Trainer for 89p. For real. It's my kind of game. So yeah, now whenever you get within a certain radius of this, you see they spawn on the map, the markers. So now you know where they're coming from. So you can see this one is coming towards you. So it's not less RNG. I would love to also make it so NPCs don't attack you with your fist, with their fists. Because for some reason, whenever you use rockets in this game, it's like an engine thing. It's not even a mod thing. Yeah, it makes it so for some reason NPCs attack you with their fists, which makes it really fucking difficult to deal with. Because as you can imagine, they just like stand in front of you and make you blow yourself up constantly, which is really fucking annoying. So, yeah. Probably best just to add a note, not for pet zone, the way there's no random people at all. True, but also I would like to ideally, if it's possible, remove that mechanic entirely. Like, assuming that it's fairly easy to do so. Because it's stupid as fucking rampage and stuff too. Like, you do a rampage and you start firing rockets and then all of a sudden the pet just appears in front of you and you die. It's not very fair, is it? Should be a decent throw. Yeah, I prefer you please not shoot bazookas in public. I mean, sure, fair enough, but it's not a very fun game mechanic. That's my problem. Definitely doable, but you need to do it via plugin. Whatever it takes, Rob. Name your price. Probably was way faster to get the other one. It's much more east, but I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Alright, final 3 missions. Just over 4 hours in. That's crazy. For reference, the OG took me 6.5 hours, I think. The last time I played through it. And this has taken me just over 4. Well, it'll be more like 4.5. So 2 hours faster. Like 30% of the runtime removed just from fixing crashes, fixing bugs, making it so you don't have to fucking piss about with the bridge and stuff like that. Makes such a huge difference. I don't really like flying this way. I shouldn't really do it. Yeah. That's really dumb. I got away with it, but I should not do that. Like, you have to fly way too high to get over the bridge because of collision and stuff. I should just go right and go through. I can take off again here though, fine. Oh, fuck about too much. Never mind, I got no speed for some reason. I'll take it. Some speed, please. Thank you. Okay, let's just go around. How did Josh playthrough go? He ran into some issues, but they've been fixed. They weren't too bad. I've sent him a new build with everything we've fixed since. This is the build that I'm playing right now. They're burstable tires? Fuck no. Breakable windshields? Maybe. There isn't currently breakable windshields, but I'm considering adding it. I think it's if you blow something up, Rune Delight, but I'm not certain on that. You'd have to test it, I'm not sure. But I don't think it's aiming the rockets, I think it's shooting them specifically. Stodo handle is in the original? Yeah. It feels the same. Is there a public download available? There will be once it's finished, but not right now. Alright, Ghost Hide. Hardest mission in the game. Sounds good, I'm excited, this looks cool. Thank you. You'll be the first to know once I have something workable. Justin Teleport, was it like this in OG? No, it was not. You had to drive all the way from Portland to Ghost Town and back. This mission is entirely rewritten from scratch. All of Ghost Town is remodeled as well. Is it the hardest mission in the base game? This mission isn't in the base game. These are all brand new missions.
She's the mother of my children.
no trouble for me. It's no trouble for you.
Forgot we can skip this cutscene now as well. Very nice. Ghost Town looks pretty good. And thank Mr. Style for that. That's all he's doing. He literally built it from scratch. And rewrote this mission from scratch to include all the new stuff. Which is very cool. Very, very cool. But the coolest part, if you don't head up the mineshaft and you go down instead, because you lose all your weapons in this mission, and in OG there's no way to get your weapons back. But in this, you head all the way down. There is a little stash with all your weapons. It's the mod for the actual game or RE3? The actual game. Oops, shit. It's very difficult to get out of here quick. Do excuse my shit movement. Is what you said about reward exploring apply to Ghost Town as well? Yes, it does. If you explore Ghost Town, it will make this mission a lot easier. Because there are weapons, health, armor, vehicles nearby. Armor fall damage? Yeah, that's a thing in GTA 3 even natively. Look at this, what a gorgeous time cycle. What gorgeous man made this. Absolutely stunning. There is a Clio script that makes it so you take health damage instead, but I didn't think it was worth adding. I didn't really care. It's all the same shit to me. It's fully remodeled, yeah. The whole thing is redone entirely from scratch. It's really, really cool. Like, none of this was in the original. And doing this with your weapons back is fucking awesome. That guy shot me through the door, you fucking cheater. Oh, the door has no collision, that's why. You fucking cheater. I was like, how did he do that? The door doesn't exist in him. That's funny. Snow indoors. You can fix that if you want to, I don't give a fuck. So yeah, you would have to drive all the way back with this as well. Slow ass vehicle. Have to drive all the way back to Portland, which would suck. This mission was legit like 15 minutes long. Yes, Smithy, we do. We do indeed. Let me raise an issue for that door. Add collision to ghost hide door. Enemies can shoot you through it otherwise. Otherwise, I can't spell. Cool. Second last mission. We've changed these last two missions as well. Maybe setting weather to sunny for that mission would be something. Why? If I loaded my save, would that respawn in the cars? Because I assume the cars don't spawn in because we don't hit the trigger. It does. Genius. Yeah, because we teleported past them, basically. And now they spawn back in. Cool. Get armor as well. Or do you mean to stop the snow thing happening? But then you'd have to make it snowy weather, sunny weather every single time that you're in an interior, which would just be very silly. Like, it's not as simple as just fixing it once. Wait, no! Fuck, I can't believe I've done that twice. Fuck. I just turned my brain off, man. Just don't pay attention. Like, just chilling, driving down the street. Following Apple Maps, yeah. Fuck! Alright, speed, enjoy, man. Alright, I'm done sandbagging. Now I can show you the changes to this mission. So the biggest issue in this mission was the fact that you spawned into damage. So we've done a bit of messing about with the showdown with Leo. Curious, how long do you expect the beta testing stream period to go on for? Don't know, until I'm happy. Which could be fucking years from now, knowing me. And all the goalposts that I move. Yeah, so now we start Joey off. He used to be stood much further forward, which would put him in range to fight all these guys and take damage. So we've pushed him quite far back. So now when we spawn in, we don't immediately take 100 damage. See? And now you can choose to fight him however you want to do it, whether it's like crit him or whatever. Kill those guys. And then go and kill these guys. No ambush from the back. Also that, yeah. Good point. Also, these guys also now, they used to have bulletproof cars. They were like bulletproof and some other proof. I think they were like fireproof or something. But now they're not bulletproof, because why make them bulletproof? It's fucking stupid. So now you can just drive by them. As is intended to take out most moving vehicles in this game. Because you don't really have resources to take out angry drivers otherwise. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, try and time like the most perfect grenade the world's ever seen? Is that the pre-shoot dropped off 4 hours ago? Yeah. Showdown with the priest. Last guy, Statue of Liberty, man. Ditched his car. I wonder where he went. He's still in the boat. I'm that fast, look. Doesn't even make it to the island in time. Trying to blind snipe his ass. Fuck. Stop moving, you coward. What the fuck? This guy's insane. What kind of running animation is that? No! I lost him. There he is. Did he go up again? I'm so confused. How did I not kill him? I swear like 8 of those shots should hit. No, I'm not coping. Fuck you. Is that not him? Where the fuck is he? There he is. Bastard. Alright, last mission, let's go. I should have just rocketed his boat. I didn't know that it would be such a fucking pain in the ass to kill. Jesus. What a pain in the blooming ass.
I can't run and leave.
Go this way.
Watch it.
Maybe that guy deserves the Matrix outfit more than Joey. Maybe. Maybe. Should vehicles have snow handling? No. It's terrible. It absolutely shouldn't. Oh. Get out, Bell. We get sub 4:30. I don't think so. I think this mission's a bit too long. We've changed this a little bit as well. For the exact same reason. Before you would spawn into a shotgun and take like 170 unavoidable damage. I'll show you what happens now. Assuming it doesn't crash or anything.
Up.
Let's just try it. My car despawned anyway.
Ah, che c'è di storia? Venga, fatti solo.
Can't believe Mickey betrayed me. Got evil blocks walking. This is spawning right in front of him. It now spawns you behind the thing, so you can actually fight them. Locked in. Will AI voice be added in this mod whenever it's ready? I'm pretty sure as well we added health and armor pickups in the castle grounds here, so I don't need to get armor from the bistro. Let's see. Pretty sure I did. Yeah. Armor and health. If you're ballsy, just go through everyone. Trigger the final one. Trigger the final fight. Still streaming? Well, yeah, I mean, this is the final boss fight. I wouldn't stop right before this. But that'd be a bit silly. Take his ass out. GG. Guess I'm joking. On my splits, 4:30:34. Not bad. 2 hours quicker than OG. Crazy. 2 whole fucking hours. Faster than the OG game. Sick. And we can play it start to finish without fucking bugs, which is fantastic. Well, there are some bugs, but you know what I mean. Without game-breaking bugs. The ending is so garbo, yeah. But how much do you want to change it before it becomes a remake, you know? That's the important thing. Right, well, I appreciate you all being here. Let's see who there is to raid. Mr. Stereo doing most wanted stuff. You can go and enjoy that. I'll see you all next time. Thank you very much for being here. Have a good rest of your weekend. If I don't see you. And yeah, take care. Bye. Bye. Mwah.